Let's see. Now, where did...
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Ha! Come on, mate. Who would want me dead? You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, wondrous news. Baldur's Gate had...
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort... Sooner look...
If I'm not swinging a hammer... What? This uniform's neat, isn't it?
But...
I'm off the clock, dude.
One last spin, just...
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers.
I'll get used to it.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? This...
So? I'll be...
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right? See? The slightly creepy eavesdropper agrees with me. I'll sweeten the deal.
Oh. I have a date.
I'll finish it in my own.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one...
You're... Bosun!
Blonde has all...
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
You were seen stealing. Resolving the no harm done.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes... if you must. Enjoy the...
So fresh. So fat. could I ever choose? You're both perfect.
As the tack. Match only in distribution.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
Cap, my fearsome cat. The windscreen leaves. The captain is gonna...
Dad, I'm not a...
Please, just meet the Nilsson.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold? See?
It's not
I want to be happy.
the peddler's daughter.
Then leave.
Fine. You... The Nilsson boy is a lovely chap. Good.
My fearsome cat.
Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long... Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. Ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. She's dangerous. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before... Umberly's tits. That's the last time I hit the meat that hard.
If you're here for the music...
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once.
Oh, Cap. Ain't no better Grizzly. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash,
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work.
Cap, fearsome Cap. Cut their throats and beat them back. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The Witch Queen favors thee. glitter beard, he'll have our heads.
Stories, get right here! Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Oh, piss. I mean the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, sorry. Please don't tell Miss... Cool, thanks. Stories, get right here! The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Greetings, citizen.
Won't win this war on our arses, will we?
Bit busy, mate.
I'd like to get this tug out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Why not leave the cargo aboard then? Try for a better...
Plastic.
Wonder what's past this.
This'll help.
No choice but to keep going.
But another harvest. No rest, you wicked old wise.
So much for peace. Best be on my way.
This is the easy part.
Let's finish this.
That might be worth a look.
Oi! What's this? You ain't...
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you? No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. Gundians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch foundry under control. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. All right, keep that mad dog. I'll take you in. But look, There's some bad shit going down in... I'll get Cat warmed up.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your...
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to...
All right, we're good to go.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act...
Get down. heading out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What do I have to lose?
War is an old woman's game.
Got to concentrate.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What should I do?
What now? Here we go. Still stuck fast by some mechanism. Stuck fast. I can do another way to open it.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wet.
You must act. Unfortunately, do not concern yourself. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Act with...
And I thought we were going to be friends. Blades bared. For the fallen.
give up. Heading there.
I can make it!
Over there. By your command, you craven god. Moving. See what happens.
It's her. Who took my son?
witness here will survive! He will! Bloody this is it! Go, go, go!
Well, look who it is. A bargain's a bargain. Mia Furia. Neil. If only Will were here to see this. Now, stand back. Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
One day, I'll catch a break. Into battle.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
blades, Phoenix!
Down just yet.
Ready. Got to press on.
No better moment.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's hostages.
I just wish more of us we were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. Please. They need to know what happened. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gond's smiles on me.
Still hurts. Why would anyone do something?
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
To let up. Have to keep going.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your choice. No, you craven guard.
Got to press on.
impossible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Quickly.
Move.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Always this same old song.
I'm ready. Heading there.
calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's hostages.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
What's next?
It's over. I just wish more of us had made it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. Please. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, God smiles on me this day.
I'll give it a try. Broken. This won't be taking us anywhere in a hurry.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Still hurts. But thank you.
Why?
Woo! What a ride! I might have underestimated you before. Won't you?
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Soldier? Then again, thank the gods.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Hey, you.
Help.
What can I do for you, my friend?
fortunes through.
ready and waiting.
Yes?
Hells. Our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him. Go then!
Oakfather preserve you.
Interviews, politics, gossip. You didn't get in that bloody Baldur's Mouth rag.
That's just how I look!
Yeah. Don't look down your nose.
Were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it?
The wine here is good.
I'm afraid I can't.
You know. Are you an orphan too? But don't I miss mine? Mum made the best apple pie. I've got Molly and Cora. She makes a really good pot roast. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I actually think it might be better than Mum's.
Have you seen him? Have you seen my dad? His name is Yatsik. We came here together, but he had to... She's really nice, but...
There's a sadness in her voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
He is. I miss him. But I'm glad he left me with Cora. She's really nice. She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go. She's helping me write down all of my dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is. They let us have any wine. It's just grape juice, isn't it?
Hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go again.
I think we have given offense. The assassin escaped. He'll move on to his next victim all the faster. Now we have his trail.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
To think, if someone hadn't intervened...
I still can't believe... I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Let's stick to... Get free wine again.
Can you believe it?
Let me guess, you need something.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
We'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gate. Our city's entering a most...
Afternoon.
It's a shame Voltash's interview didn't touch on how the watch is done. Oh, come on.
Well met, Oathsworn. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
What am I to do?
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mystra with the prospect on her own turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly... I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did. and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mystra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mystra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. a crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
What's on your mind? I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. There's room for adventure, but no room for me, it seems. You have your fair share of followers already.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Speaks well, that envoy, Tash. Excellent rhetoric.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you were...
4 of us? Do you really think you could take all of us at once? Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there.
Can't keep me out.
What's that?
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabins?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Time to rest. Do you remember? The lower cities are bloody war. I'm going to ask.
You mustn't.
Something over there.
Right tool will do the trick. still me, even after everything.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. You're real.
Eyes to yourself, elf. I am handsome, also very strong, and smart, and discreet. That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance to the guild hall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Something over there. Always room for more. No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals. We can't Maybe it will bring us closer.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Gods, this is boring. If I were you, I'd turn around.
Oh! Welcome to the guild.
We're able to smell.
See anything you like? Let's talk.
We're on the same side, friend.
Don't bug me.
Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes... See anything you like? Let's talk.
Don't mind the ladies' court.
If it's Uktar you're after...
The Guild's no army, however tough they...
Look now, the Guildmaster's little...
You won't find much fun here.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests, but very kind. Be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
That's curious.
Maybe that's why this...
Another! Out!
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Careful around the steel watch.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this with your ill-gotten... Not everyone subscribe.
What? Lady AQ still playing?
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Let's have a look at myself. Knife. What, Lee?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection?
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me...
You did not see me.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See any... Fetcher isn't himself. Let's just... lecturer isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Right. Which crew?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Uniform's a bit patchy, aren't it?
Bit of a...
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants...
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed...
Don't give me that. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to... Missed the welcome parade, did you? True, we've been better. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shit...
I know times are tough.
Hmm?
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
Remember, no distract.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Ready to do some business? That's right. Special...
Don't bug me.
Master's buried worse than any fopping stone lord. See? Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze? Huh?
Bugger off!
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
See, Foss? This one has respect. Now, where was I? The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hell could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, why we...
Yeah.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arms.
I'm going to ask for directions.
You mustn't. It's full of criminals.
Shut up, Jim.
Okay.
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like...
Mummy. Daddy. I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry. Scared. Why would they get up. Why?
Steady. Steady.
Can't get involved with
Any
this.
spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
I got lost.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Push now. It's all right. I'm gonna help you.
Awaken. Flower and bloom as I know you can. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes...
Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sink fees.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Things aren't like they used. The paper quality is atrocious.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave. Set into the mansion's faded exterior. Nothing responds within. It is silent as...
Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty...
So, this Stone Lord is the are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to...
Hey! Oh, come on. Oh,
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance.
The counting house. Minsk must have a way in. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. Only what we heard from Keen. The Stone Lord she describes. The time of troubles ended almost as... But do you know... No? It was a statue. Dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero. Minsk. Frozen in stone for a century. And freed, the story goes, in this... Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk over Asherman had returned to a hero's welcome. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I hope you find yourself amusing, at least. Assuming Minsk has not since tripped and fallen into a demi-plane, or some such.
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the...
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Darling?
Bet I can crack that open. That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I should take that. Secret lair in the Undercity ruins. That doesn't sound at all nefarious. I'd better take a peek.
probably have need of you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mr. Carrion? A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters, and so I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You've convinced them, for now.
You can smell that, right? Bloody
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably...
Ah, you look. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Thank you.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Tomorrow's history! Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
He's sick and likely to die.
The latest news is brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I feel a little.
Please, sir, anything would help.
Something over there.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some...
Petey, I like a little crunch.
Plenty to do and see in the gate.
Fish here! Get your fish here! You bang, mate? Not. Same old, same old. The absolutes. Fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Make it
Endless fish people!
Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands.
think I could go another round. Forward.
Let's end this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Can't even catch my breath.
You still have time to surrender. You sully the ground you stand on. still standing, no matter what you heard.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More Sahuagin. Something is rousing them from their waters.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd get used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Yeah.
Had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business. Thanks again for dealing with those Sahuagin. You a bit quieter after the Sahuagin, fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch it.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy?
Put the edge off.
Probably just a dead cat.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir? Please, sir. Anything would help.
Latest news is, brand new. Only in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
The steel one.
Sorry.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Karlach. Fitz! If you... Where the hells have you been, girl? Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see. We're in the city on some...
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Well, well, well.
Nature's servant awaits.
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
As you can...
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure. Satisfact...
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the fam...
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpoles, squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body! I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
You can't leave me like this. You can't leave me.
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you. My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when... If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. There has to be. I can't live like this. Wait.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils.
Come again.
Thing over there.
Big Gortash fans.
Be very welcome to Flim's. He may not have followed.
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest. Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Goodness, what an accusation. You've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our lives. He grew up right in these walls. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you. Finest leather.
Yes?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore...
Let's talk.
Laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes. Charms, wards, abjuratory aids, satisfaction, carrot.
There's a right time strong, but it ain't now. Not when the
Hard life working these dark.
Give me trouble now.
ideas? An intruder? These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We sought refuge here, but...
There! The doll! The doll!
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However, with the right spell, it...
Blast it all! We need to spread out! Your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the...
Best avoid that trap.
This'll be fun.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Flooding in here.
The doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic.
No time to dally. This must be what's behind the curse. Oh, if there was just a way to stop it.
Find yourself a
I've got a long road ahead. The doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic.
My faith protects me.
Is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Don't be scared, Clyde. Find the doll!
Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
The hug! No. Convenient. You showing up like this. How do we know the doll that taunts us is not yours? The doll follows us. I suggested we split up, but the cleric took umbrage. Let us see how she feels when the hag stops.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Convenient. You showing up like this. Upstairs, downstairs, in boxes, atop chairs. It matters not. I am no novice to battle. You do well. Don't be scared, Clyde. Find the doll.
Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
Not like the hag.
Now is not the time for idle chatter. Everywhere. Inside boxes. This is not... Vigilant One. Your humble cleric
Wherever we
seeks
go,
the power
ye
to
gods,
defend
let
these
there be
innocent
something
beings.
green.
Find the doll. Not the red caps. Please, not again.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm an imbecile! The doll showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? I fell for a hag's lies once, and in my arrogance was sure it would never happen again. Blast it all. This is because of the book. I brought this on us all. I was researching hags, and came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash, and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks. Only the cold permanence of death. Thank you. The Red Cap proved that I'm no match for a hag. Much to my shame. There's a safe in the back. Within is years' worth of research. Kill her. A hag would go to such lengths to find us.
The Dragonborn was a red cap. Clad hates red caps. What if? What if more come? But the hag is angry with us. Clegg must get rid of it. But the cleric said it was a hag's deepest secret. But what if the hag finds Clegg with it? Oh, no, no. It's in a safe in the back. Get it away from Clegg!
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Anything to keep us in our place.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about
the city. Come on. Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take...
Look, pal. You want a broadsheet? I'm taking my break. You got a problem with...
Dynamite! That Lord Gortash.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
With a flick of the wrist.
You seen any gas...
Tempers are rising.
Can't I pace and think? Look, you must...
Not everyone subscribes.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Never a dull moment.
Is there no politician ever went down in history for fixing the... No, you moron!
Yes. Tempers are...
Hey, good looking.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash.
just...
I wish I'd something to give, but time.
That's all I ask. Yes.
An air of decay hangs over.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar? You really give so much?
Can't blame him, going to die.
No. Hold on until after.
Been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Cat, my fearsome cat.
Tavern review enthusiasts will know things of the landlord from this article. While I requested an interview, Captain Grizzly certainly lives up to her name.
And the pick of the finest strange the city's got to offer. And the first round can be on you. He'll have our heads.
What to do?
What do you want? Brick? Do it yourself.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion? My problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hulbert Hune. So rich they piss in gold and we was engaged. Secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas. If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. I guess you've never been in love. Ah, my favourite flavour too.
Tempers are rising.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
Immenso berets. Keeping me waiting.
Busy.
Can't talk. Last.
Welcome to the counting house.
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? A lord in truth. Forgive me, he did not seem the type.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual. Very well.
Slower than usual today.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather
Carol killed witness.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs.
Mate, he was nervous.
Buffle! The big bald fella he was escorting?
We're the half-elf, yeah.
Some people just don't...
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Which is to say, keeps your own vault.
Whatever it takes.
Shifting around. There is work to do.
This ought to be good.
You're scoping with Glitterbeard's office. Don't burn yourself.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at all.
You need to get away from me. Pretty alone, doesn't it? What's wrong with you now?
Will your shift be over soon?
Who wants to know?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much.
What about more unmarked withdrawals?
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
What's that?
My name's Hunley.
That might be worth
Call me Bree.
Maybe I will.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
hand should do it.
None of us have.
What? It's never been robbed?
If it has, I doubt the guards get to sit around to tell about it.
New client, maybe? Either way, let me
and I'm out of here.
Trousers.
All right, maybe 5.
All right.
Shut the heat side branch.
What's wrong with you now?
It's in their currency. Why can't you just barter on trust?
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Just balance the book and move on like always, me, honey. Nothing more valuable.
Striking up Beth, lazy gits.
A business to transact.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
What's cooking?
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath... it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. You will listen to me. Enough play. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Still on my feet.
Orders.
catching up.
Take two.
Is all that matters.
Consider my hackles erased. Bring me into battle. For the fallen.
Let's make this quick.
I've got it.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
What must be done? Stalking.
On I go.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Still.
I hope this won't... Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Don't mind if I do. These footprints started in the sewers.
So Minsk has told.